Hey everybody, it's Wild, and welcome back to Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. Now, I was informed that there was an extra boss, and there's apparently another bonfire in this zone that I did not find before, and I have no idea where to look. I went here just because I feel like maybe there's something I could have missed. I can see that being. Wow, I've been away from the game for 2, 3 days, and just kidding. I never knew what that spell does. Where it like starts to glow blue for half a second. I really wish I could refight bosses in this game, but that's something that everyone wants in every game that's from software. And after it being a thing in Lords of the Fallen, like I I'm even like it hurts even more that it's not like a thing you can do in the games, right? Like cuz I've seen how it works. Like I've seen how fun it can be. I've seen like what it's like actually being able to go in with a different build, different weapons, just like fight the bosses and learn them a little bit more. Okay. Let's see what this can do to him. Wait, can I backstab? Okay, he's running. I was wondering if I could stop that. I kind of want to. Like, maybe he drops a good item. I didn't think he would come back to that area. Like, once you figured out his trick, it's weird that he comes back. Wait, can I really not level up with this many souls? I'm just shy. I need to be 43. Interesting. It's quite a few souls. It's. I've been putting it into stamina. And there's multiple reasons for that, but obviously the main one is I feel like that last boss fight that I was put in, they're gonna have me up against hordes. I definitely need to be able to have a lot of stamina to just consistently output damage. Okay, we are at the level up point. I don't want to get myself killed here necessarily. The input reading is really annoying. Get stuck. I should have poisoned him again while he's in the doorway. I'm not gonna get him now. It's fine. We'll do it again. I'm not super worried about it. It's kind of puzzle boxy, right? Trying to figure out I almost tried to go up there. Trying to figure out exactly how it works. Honestly, I don't know. That last boss fight was so weird. I don't think it was good. And it's like hard for me to like kind of accept that sometimes that it just isn't well made. But like I keep on thinking from the perspective of somebody who used a like if I were to use this the whole way through, like how that would have gone. I would have had to learn. I don't know what I would have had to do to make that like really a usable thing, you know? Okay, well, I figured out what I did wrong. Okay, that's what I need to do. I need to get him stuck in the doorway with that thing, and then I'm going to use another poison on him. But I don't have any poison charges left because I forgot warping doesn't rest. I just cannot remember that. It's just such a foreign, like, concept for whatever reason. This is definitely not the most optimal weapon, but I like it anyways. Should got more than 2 charges of the poison mist though. Oh, he got past him somehow. Are you kidding me? Did I just get unlucky? Can maybe I should stand in the doorway too and block him out? Got to rest. I'll block him. It's not enough. It's not enough. This is kind of tricky. This is kind of tricky because I need to wait long enough that the ice creature thing gets over to me, right? Wow, without the tipper, this does not hit super hard. So, I haven't even... I assumed that poke weapons would always have their tipper as long as you hit the enemy. But I've never really tried hitting at the very edge. It's just to see. 1, 2. It usually takes 5. 3. It's about the same. There was one in there that was only like 98 damage, which is quite a bit weaker. I think it's just a luck thing, right? I think it's just a luck thing. Let's see if I can close the gate. If I can close the gate, he can't go anywhere, right? forgot what this area looked like. But you can't. Did he already run? I didn't do that much damage to him. Can't close the gate again. Interesting. Let's take a level. There's a real cynical, I don't know if it's cynical, insane, maybe, a part of me that wishes that I would have used something other than the Dark Halberd to defeat that last boss. And it would have taken like 3 times as long, but I would have just had so many more souls and I just would have leveled up like 12 more times. It's like part of me that, wow, I killed that guy that much. There's part of me that wants to say that. But I'm not sure if that's the best way. Okay, so we're going to try the same thing again. I'm going to try body blocking him. I'm going to wait until this ice dude stops shooting for a second and see where that goes. Hey, Floor, what's up? So we're going to wait a second and hopefully this thing's going to come to the doorway. Like that. So this basically blocks him off, I think. Okay, he's low. We're gonna do another poison. That's it. Finally. Oh my gosh, it's been so... How many times did I have to do that? Let's see whatever he's got. Royal Swordsman's Gloves. And it doesn't... It's actually... That's it? Like, I'm kind of surprised that's it. How's streaming going today? Good. Little quiet. But I don't really know where I'm going either. I've was told that there is another boss in here somewhere. That's where we end up going. I could probably just drop down there directly, but I just want to make sure I don't miss any like optional paths and stuff like that. I didn't think that was a human one at first. Yeah, there's nothing down here. I tried jumping up here last time. Definitely nothing. Okay. Alright. I don't remember that. That was so instant, too. What are your thoughts about customized stuff for my channel? So what my plan is to do is to finish Dark Souls 2, and then every time I finish a game I try to add something or improve the channel in some way. So that's when I really want to try. I think I'm still very unsure about my like logo situation because I really do like the little aminal, so I thought about just maybe adding text to it. It's been a while since I've messed around with type in Illustrator, but I have experience with that, so I think I'll probably do that. In terms of like banner and other things for the channel though, I don't know. Would I like to see some of your recent artwork? I mean, I've seen some of your stuff already. That you've linked in Discord. It like you've obviously worked with other creators before. I'm just not. Oh shoot. But I'm just not sure yet. It'd have to be after Dark Souls 2, but what I definitely need like a banner, right? Um, but I'm just not like I wonder how it will look once I get like the logo set because right now I'm like I said I think it'll be nice just to have like a really simple like logo kind of using what I am right now. Maybe I illustrate over it a little bit. That could be interesting. Um, but it definitely needs type. I need to have need to have my name Wild in there somewhere. Pointless. Don't tell me what's pointless. You know what? Maybe I should go back to the starting area and wrap back around. Also, I think I should have enough time with in between this game, Dark Souls 2, and Monster Hunter Wilds, which will be my next game. And because I don't feel like I really capitalized on the time that I had between Dark Souls. Actually, I guess it was Lords of the Fallen and this game. Like, I didn't really take advantage of the fact that I had, like, time. So I didn't really get anything, like, done logo-wise. And then with Christmas, that was, you know, I had a lot of stuff going on with family and stuff like that, so... And then my uncle passed, and so that, oops, I'm on the wrong thing. So I didn't get anything done there, so it was kind of annoying. Okay, I didn't ting off a wall. It's only the kick that's kind of fast, right? How many times am I going to fall for that? I thought I was out of range for that second one, to be honest. One. Okay, I was still in hit stun for that one. I actually couldn't dodge it. Sent me a request. Please take a look. One sec. Man, I'm not set for, like, exploration. Like, I've got great fireballs, but I don't want to be spending great fireballs. Whoa. Okay, this is actually pretty decent. Oh, shoot. I'm dead. Almost for sure with two of those things. Their hitboxes are just, like, roaming, you know? It actually makes the... They go. They reset. Oh, they must have aggro triggers. I did send a wave, by the way, in the Discord. Or in DM, sorry. Shoot. The fact that these things drop Twinkling Titanite is pretty huge, too. Wait, this thing really came to life just like that? Okay, so that one's a lot quicker, and it has AoE hit on the ground afterwards. Interesting. Grab. I hit by that. I did a third attack. I should have only done two. Yeah, stamina management is still pretty important, even though I have quite a bit more. But it's definitely still kind of tricky. Trying to hit the... I was going to try to sneak around the corner and hit the porcupine rabbit thing. Yikes. Well, let me change my spell layout. It's just not good for exploration. I think the normal fireballs have dropped off a cliff though, haven't they? Not going off of a statistic is rough, and only having 3 lightning spears is also rough. I think we go great heal and maybe warmth. Go warmth first. Keep it in line with the other pyromancies, and it's more sustain. Really like using my new sword, but it's like clear it's not super strong. Got pretty high damage per second if you can like spam, you know. Check disc. Yeah, I'll check disc, but probably later. Like after stream, if I'm actually gonna like look through your portfolio. Shoot. I did that. I've done that like what 2 or 3 times now. I'm not like my head's not on straight. That little hop back is pretty confusing, to be honest. I don't know what it is with the active hitbox enemies. And like putting active hitbox enemies in games, like they just feel bad. Is there any valid reason to have them? Okay, so we're gonna fireball them when they come here. Starting with this one. I can't lock onto it. I couldn't lock onto it. The game didn't let me. It's also weird because like you expect the player to use some ranged abilities, right? Like that's just kind of a given. Now with like bow and arrows and stuff, you can free aim that. Not that big of an issue. That was weird. My attack like went over it. phantom hit. Found the Frigid Outskirts? Is that what this area is called? I'm not sure. I'm exploring the areas. I've got that tunnel to go down, and then I have I think another one over on the side. I am looking for that extra secret boss in this area though, because I don't want to like miss a boss. I'm also being very careful with my spell usage, but I am going to fireball the heck out of that porky rabbit, rabbicine, whatever you want to call it. Got hit. I didn't expect it to start like running at me. It actually moved faster than I was expecting. I think it's gonna still catch up to me. Sometimes they move a lot faster than I think they can. That is interesting. That is interesting. It basically it's one of its attacks puts it into a run is what it is. Okay, one of them should reset aggro, the one that's further back. Well, it's going to be invincible if it stands there, because it'll just get healed by my spell. I got phantom hit again, I'm stuck. Well, I don't think it'll follow. Wait, is this where I came from? Yeah, this is where I came from. I do not like the active hitbox spinny enemies. I didn't like the wheel skeletons in Dark Souls 1. I don't like the rabbicines in this game, hedge rabbits. Hedge rabbit sounds okay. I don't know. I'm still not sold on the name. Wait, is that their official name? What is the official name of that thing? Well, hi. I hit. I was in end lag when I did that. Which is kind of strange because this thing doesn't have like. I mean, I know this weapon is slow. That's really weird. I basically was locked in I know it's a slower weapon. I guess those things just attack a tad faster than I expected. They're called ice rats? It's an okay... A rat? I guess they are kind of rodent-like. Are rats rodents, technically? I don't remember. How come it didn't do the follow-up there? Some of them only hit for like 77. No. If a rat... I might have asked if a rat is a rodent. Maybe I was being stupid. I was wondering if a rabbit is a rodent. I still think of them more as rabbits than rats. I might have misspoken though. Ow. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. I'm stun locked. I can't move. What do you... I couldn't move. I was stun locked. He actually just like single-handedly stun locked me to death. I couldn't move that whole time. I blocked. I could have dodge rolled out of the way, yeah, but like I never had control of my character to do an action. What the heck? That was so crazy. They're not rodents. What the heck was that? Ha what? What? Like, I know that thing shoots like magic pellets, but like, is their tracking really that ridiculous? There's no way, right? But like, we just saw it. Like, I just saw it with my eyeballs. The heck? I did it again. This is like the third or fourth time. Oh my gosh, I keep doing that. Shoot, I died. I died. I'm 100% dead because the other one's going to hit me in a second. Yep. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I didn't think I had any chance of surviving. The flask was just kind of like out of desperation. They're what you would call lagomorphs. Don't ask you how you know that. What other? Do you know any other creatures that are in like the lagomorph classification? I mean, I could always look it up. That's probably more like a I should look that up like off stream sort of thing because I'm curious. Random stuff, right? All right, this time I won't forget the ice rats that are over here. I lost all my souls too. I don't think I had very many. It's just in this area because I'd taken a level right before. So they have like a hitbox for touching them too, right? Is that what I'm getting hit by so often? Is like their touch hitbox? What? I've never seen that move before. So they do have damage on their bodies. They're literally always in an active hitbox state. That's pretty toxic design. You have to be really careful how you approach that then. I don't think I like that in terms of like a design decision. Rabbits, hares, and another dubious creature called Pika or Pony. Basically, I have to consistently kite away from them. I might have taken damage. The game wouldn't let me log on. Oh. Okay, so I hit an aggro trigger for that one. I can't imagine where that aggro trigger was. Phantom hit. So this is the one that came after me, right? It wasn't that one. It was a different one. I thought that was the one that aggroed me. I couldn't move. Yeah, this is almost too slow. Like that, both of those. It probably isn't like you probably can't tell from watching, but in both of those instances, I was still in end lag of my attack, and in the end lag, he was like starting up his next move and attacking. So both of those were actually unavoidable after I had made the button press, which is really weird. So you really do have to play reactive to even him. You can't play proactively because his attacks are a little bit too fast out of neutral. Which is normally a thing you see in with bosses and something that I experienced a lot more in Elden Ring. Oh gosh, it was so bad in Elden Ring's DLC, it was ridiculous. So then I took this up, and this takes you to like that top tower area section. I don't know if that's where I need to explore, but I can also get around to like that first area because the bridge is down. Because I pushed that snowball. Oh, I forgot about those. Dodge that. Oh my gosh, that thing has a lot of HP. What the heck? The giants in this game are a lot different than the first, besides just being big. Yeah, they're... I still feel like they look like the human effigy slash humanities from the first game. Really weird, interesting design choice. I don't know if there's more to it than that. Oh, look, I don't think I noticed this last time. It's probably too busy getting killed by you. Phantom hit. That was half my HP phantom hit away. What the heck? You're gonna phantom... I had that glitch again where it wouldn't let me run. You're gonna phantom hit me. Can you at least have some self-control and not do it for half my HP, please? This is kind of a cool little town. It's too cookie cutter though. You know? Like, I don't know. It wouldn't have been that great to use dev time just to develop an area that people aren't going to go to, but it looks very fake. Like, it looks very artificial city. Phantom hit. Oh, I didn't know they had a spear move. That's interesting that they have that spear move. They all look like boxes, and they're sad. Did they say why they made the design decision? Because you say that they changed the design to have the hollowed faces. Like, is it lore based? Because like if it's lore based, I'll figure it out at some point, right? But I don't know. I touched it. Could use my last warmth. I am running kind of low on HP. I don't know how these things fight. The hollow faces are more of a striking visual. Uh, they are, and they make them seem kind of otherworldly and kind of disturbing too, and imposing. So you can't tell what they're like thinking or feeling, right? They've got no face. So you're like, what's going through them right now, you know? Okay, this is where I push the snowball down. Yeah, this is where I pushed that. That's where I pushed the snowball down. I didn't think there was anything over here. No. Okay, this is where I found a knight. Okay, so this area we can confirm 100% done. Nothing more. What? I didn't fall. That was a slope. That was an incline. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Ah. Remember the bonfire in the Forest of Fallen Giants under the statue? To look at it from the distance, forest is terribly low res. I think so. This game's actually had a lot of lower res backgrounds for whatever reasons. I'm not really sure why. But you mean like especially low res? Once again, trouble development. Yeah, no, I felt it. I feel kind of bad for them. I don't know. I know this is kind of like Scholar of the First Sin was kind of a remaster thing, but like I kind of wish they went further. I mean, I think I've already said this a few times, but it's hard not to say, but like I really wish that I could just take, and I'm sure I'll feel this way about Dark Souls 3 as well, but I kind of just wish I could take my character from like Dark Souls 1 or Lords of the Fallen into this game with that combat system. Just like I like the map design and stuff like that. The world building, it's very different. It feels it I still stand by I like it, but it still feels different than Dark Souls 1. And I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, because this is like, it's pretty divergent. It's trying to do its own thing. But at the same time, I can't help but like feel that this isn't like Dark Souls in world. Sometimes I can feel like it is, in like a catacomb or something like that. I'm like, oh yeah, of course this is Dark Souls, right? But then other times, I'm not hitting him. What the heck was that? What just happened? I like did like 3 attacks. None of them went through. They all went over him. They all went over his hitbox. I did like 3 attacks and I was the only one taking damage. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. I can't believe that my attacks just like went over its head. Are you kidding? Okay, so I basically have to use the halberd because it has the vertical slashes. Hits harder. Well, I'll use the fire long sword on this guy. What the heck? I feel gimped. How many attacks can I do with the fire long sword? 4 versus 5 or 6 of this, right? Still 5 as well. Interesting. Okay, 4, 5, and 4. So 4, 4, 5. I don't know what it would have been before I had the stamina upgrades. I bet the whip would be... my whip would be pretty good against those guys. Just to keep them at bay. Oh my gosh, I have to go this way just to get my souls. I don't want to. I didn't go down that path yet, I don't think. If I did, it was when I first got here. I don't think there was anything, but we'll find out. Right, I can't get my other souls back because they're gone. Right, okay, this is the shortcut. Right, this is the shortcut. Guess there's no harm in going back from here then, right? I got hit. Oh gosh. I remember this. Yeah. I went in here and kind of took my time. Okay. Man, I thought I've been pretty thorough. Did I try going back into the crypt? Or that area below the skeleton? I assumed I was gonna go down below that at some point and then come up and pop out that door. Because there's nothing above it, but there could have easily been a below. Wait, there's nothing below here, is there? No. Sometimes Elden Ring would hide things below elevators. Actually, they did that quite often. This is weird on how to approach this. Was I back here before? Pointless? Well, I guess so. I'm gonna bring out my fire long sword here. Let's go up here. There's an enemy here. Does the fourth hit kill? If I hit with all four, it would kill. Oh, that door looks locked. That door looks locked down there. Okay, let's try to get down there. Oof. I either had just enough stamina or I got just enough back to do one extra attack. It's just an overlook. Yeah, that's just a overlook. Okay. I didn't dodge either of those. I can't kill him with 4 hits. 5 hits would do. I don't know why these would... Well, I guess these are just out in the open. Yeah, I don't expect these to have anything grand in them. Ooh, Sorcerer's Twin Blade? That sounds kind of cool, doesn't it? I'm gonna check it out. Sorcerer's Twin Blade. We have one other Twin Blade, one that's rusty and ugly looking, and the other was like just the generic Twin Blade, right? Where are they? Oh yeah, does this have any special properties? Twin Blade, oh yeah, sorcery on strong attacks. Well, that's actually not great. Because the strong attacks for them are really good normally, right? Looks cool, though. This is actually interesting. The sword that as a catalyst has like a unique effect in that you could have a shield in one hand, your sword in the other. So you could sword and shield and cast spells. But with a weapon like this that you want a two-hand, you can two-hand it all the time and still have quick spell casting, which is kind of interesting. You know, as a DLC weapon, this is kind of cool. As a DLC weapon, that's kind of cool. I'll give it that. I still don't know, though, if losing the strong attack is, like, worth it. It's pretty cool strong attack combo, too. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm still debating whether for Dark Souls 3 if I do something like different and go for like a different type of build. For this game I really wanted to see how the game improved from Dark Souls 1 specifically handling the faith situation. And it did. It was actually an improvement somehow. Pyromancy seemed to be much worse though, in that they're already having like really bad damage drop off. Okay, so how do I get there? It's kind of weird too that they've struggled so much with like some of the numeric values, because I don't think it should be that complicated. I don't want to attack because I don't want to get aggro. Want to get aggro the other one. I'm out of stamina. Yeah, I ran out of stamina. I was too reckless. Got Phantom hit there. I should actually use my fire longsword. It's got enough stamina left. Oh, they can take 4. Oh, they can take 4 hits. How about these guys? No. Suddenly feel the need to run a Dark Souls 3 Pyromancer? Because they don't have stat requirements, it's just soul requirements, I feel like I'm probably always going to have some pyromancies. I just like the I say versatility, but even they're not super versatile like they... Dark Souls 1, I did get a lot of value out of them. Like when I re-rolled, not even re-rolled, I still have my OG character. He's still in Blighttown. But when I made a new character and made him Pyromancer, I was so much happier with my character, and one of the reasons I was so okay with doing that is because like I was legitimately having fun with the game. I just felt like I didn't like how my character was turning out. It just felt bad. You'd played it once but hadn't experimented a lot. Yeah, and there's probably even more pyromancies in Dark Souls 3 than there are in this game, right? You can give me the you can give me the TLDR if you think pyromancy is good in Dark Souls 3. Well, we probably already have an opinion on that to some degree, right? You at least know if it's good or not. I thought it was very good for base playthrough in Dark Souls 1 and okay in New Game Plus if you upgraded the flame. I've already given my opinion on how the upgrade works, where the guy that you find to upgrade the pyromancy flame is right before the depths, the sewer area, and the chances that you miss him could actually be pretty high. And if you saved him, even if you saved him, the chances you miss him until later when he goes to Firelink are really high. which would leave you with a long portion of the game that you don't upgrade your fire, and you go through all of Blight Town and all of that area, and then it caps off with a boss that's immune to fire. So if you don't free that guy and find him in Firelink, I'm assuming pyromancies feel awful in Dark Souls 1. If you get lucky and find him, it's pretty good. You bought it day 1 so you don't have the DLCs? Ooh, you don't have the Dark Souls 3 DLCs. Oh my gosh, you have content. You have brand new content. That's the best reason to roll up a new character. That is 100% the best reason to roll up a new character. Nothing else in here, I'm sure. Uh should probably heal a bit. So weird how I made my character just so different compared to the first. I like it though. My fire longsword is losing durability. I don't. I'm still so torn on the durability system in this game. Like, it does force you to use different weapons and to have multiple different weapons upgraded to a high level. But is that like a good thing? Can I survive this fall? I forget how you get down there. But I actually wanted to come out on that building, on this building, right? Wanted to come out one of the doorways on it. Okay, we're just gonna have to go through that boss area, because I don't remember how to get down there. I am being as thorough as possible, though, for sure. Also, if you play through the Dark Souls 3 DLCs, then when I get lost, you'll have an idea of where to point me in the right direction. Because if you don't, then we're both lost, and that... yeah. That's not going to be fun. The season pass. Season pass has 2 Dark Souls 3 DLCs. Is $25. I guess is fair. It's a little pricey, huh? For just the DLCs at this point, that's a little pricey. Maybe they're really big. Yeah, I'm just getting further away from that area. Can't help but feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm pretty sure there's a way to get down there from up here. Maybe I'm way off my rocker, though. Don't you dare. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't survive that fall. Maybe you go way down in that castle and you come out there and then you can go over there. So you just have to go down further. It seems to go on sale regularly at 50%, so you'll wait. It's probably not a bad idea. I think that's what I did for Dark Souls 2, actually. I waited for... I'm going up instead of down. I waited for, I think, a sale, and then I got it. I think that's a good way to handle things. I like it when Steam does those sales. It makes it, like, super... And, like, these games are worth the money, but it's just, like, it's... Money's tight. I got hit. I was in end lag. Back up. Made too many mistakes. The first one was like a half mistake because I was in end lag, but the rest of it was just... Is it following? There's no way it's gonna go all the way up the staircase, right? Alright, one warmth left. I was in end lag. Yeah, these things attack just ever so slightly faster than I'm, like, able to, like, even register. Not register, but, like, that feels natural. It feels just slightly off to where I feel like I could get in one more hit or something right before, and I can't. Usually there's two of those. I'm surprised that didn't kill. Alright, well, it took 5,000 souls away. I only got 3 for it, so I'm down a deficit of 2,000. Jeez, why did it do that to me? But why, though? I don't know where I'm going. So many enemies down that way. It just doesn't make sense for me to go down there. I think that was that part was blocked off anyways. First time I came here. No illusion walls that I can see. Illusion ahead, therefore try switch. What do you mean switch? You mean switch? Well, I'm hitting the interact button all along this wall. go. Be wary of jumping off. We live this. Okay, so I can go that way, it turns to the left. That way goes up, enemy. Phantom hit. Backstab. Nope. Give me that. Okay. I think we go this way first. Well, up seems the wrong way to go for where I'm trying to go, though. You always go the wrong way first in a video game. Just to see what's on that. Just to see what they have there. Fire clutch ring. Okay. Fire attack up. Alright, I suppose. Funny thing about buying Dark Souls 3 day one is you tried playing it, but it crashed. I assumed because the graphics card was insufficient, but a year later, got a better graphic card and tried playing it, and it still crashed. Like, repeatedly? Like, repeatedly crashed? Like, you can't get it to run? After investigating, you realized the fix was to go into the files and rename the exe from x86 to 64 and booted it with no problems. Don't know why it was wrongly named. Yeah, that sounds really bizarre. Like, not gonna lie. So I dodged backwards, but it didn't matter because it had so much reach. Okay, there's an active hitbox at the end of that with the ice. I'm out of stamina. I shouldn't have done 5 attacks. I should have only done 3 or 4. But yeah, so other people must have had the exact same issue. That's a bizarre issue to have, right? Okay. And this is where the bonfire is. Yeah, that's where my bonfire is. Another illusion somewhere? The reason you bought it day one was to play with all the other players at the all-time high. Aw, you missed it. Yeah, that's rough. I am sorry. And yeah, that sucks. Especially knowing that that one's so well loved. How have I not found this before? Oh, because we're still up a level. Twin-headed great bow? Have I ever had a great bow before? It doesn't look like I have. It's pretty cool. I'm assuming you use great arrows with it. How do I equip arrows? Oh yeah, I don't have many of them. I still hate this game's system for ranged. I just, I don't like it. I'm assuming the launches for from software games, for like the Souls games at least, just keep getting higher and higher and higher. Just because, you know, how the games are. Oh, this is where I wanted to be. I think I rest here. I don't know. I Elden Ring has such huge lasting power because of it, just the nature of open world games for one. But like also just the sheer number of builds that the player could concoct is absolutely ridiculous. I still stand by this though. The deflecting hard tier and a few of the this is where I want to be. Right, I need to get below this somehow. The deflecting hard tier and a few of the other. Oh no, I don't have a place to go now. Yeah, I need to get down. Okay. But I interrupted myself. The deflecting hard tier and how it like completely changes how you play the game and opens up like a completely different way of interacting with enemies. I think that shows that there is a desire for legitimately game-changing items to change playstyles. And there were a couple of those in Lords of the Fallen as well. The one that allowed you to poise through any attack, and you just took it as withered HP. But getting back withered HP by attacking was reduced. That was a completely different playstyle, though, because you could poise through anything. The arrows that give you infinite ammo after you ran out of ammo points and you'd wither your HP. That one also, like, quite game changing because you would just wither your HP and you'd just be able to shoot arrows forever. And with the deflecting hard tier in Elden Ring, it basically allowed you to deflect any attack with any weapon and then retaliate with the counter strike. I forget what they call them. So there's definitely a desire for those kind of like extreme game changing mechanics to exist. And although Elden Ring's build diversity is huge, I can't help but feel they could have used more of that. Which is, a complaint for like a multi-100-hour game. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Shoot. I finally made it here, and there's nothing to do. I guess I could check for like illusion walls inside here. All right, release peaks. Dark Souls 1, 11K, 2, 79K. Jeez. Dark Souls 3, 130. Sekiro, 124. Sekiro was less than Dark Souls 3? Elden Ring, 950. That makes. That's insane. And Armor Core 6, 150K. Steam only, which of course doesn't include like the PlayStation. Good grief. Okay, I'm gonna be honest though. I think I might have said this before, but my first Souls game was Code Vein, which is a Souls like, and after playing that, I was like, okay, I need more of this, and then that's when I decided to look into potentially Dark Souls, but it just didn't look appealing to me. It's just like the art direction and stuff. Was like, I don't know, which is funny because now it's like my favorite dark fantasy world. Um, but I just was not interested at the time, and so I sort of just wrote it off. And then found Bloodborne, and I was like, okay, this is it. And then I played through it, and it was so good. But like, I hadn't played other FromSoft games other than just Bloodborne, which I loved. But I still like wasn't super interested in Dark Souls. I still didn't think it looked interesting. And so I when Elden Ring was like announced, and I wasn't excited at all. I was like, yeah, sure, it's like another Dark Souls like game, but like I didn't really care. It was FromSoft, but I didn't have any like love for the studio. I only had it really for Bloodborne. But I kept my eye on the project, and then they did like a network test or something, where they let people like beta test the game, and you could upload all of the stuff from like onto YouTube, and it was like a huge section, if not like the entirety of Limgrave, that they let the player explore. And I was like, okay, I'm buying this day one. I just resigned. I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna have to buy this immediately when it comes out because it looked so good. It was just like how big the world was, how many weapons there were. I think the beta had very limited like like weapon types and spells, but like enough that you could tell that the game was massive. Kind of took a beating there, but there was like 3 or 4 enemies. Uh, do you use different builds like throughout different Souls games? Like, how common is that? Like, I like I said, I always am gonna want pyromancy, but like I can see doing more like a strength or dex build with the next one. I was more curious than anything with this game how it handled the faith side of things, since I thought it was botched so poorly in Dark Souls 1. It's just gonna get healed. Yeah, I can't kill it. generally play um like I usually play like a hybrid. I don't know. I like to use different weapons. I definitely like to have ranged on my attacks, but like I could see doing like a more traditional knight build in Dark Souls 3. I just it depends upon what weapons. When you say you play through what you play what comes naturally, I think part of that is like what weapons do you find like early on, right? It's like Dark Souls 1 had that poke halberd. Oh my gosh, the poke halberd was great. I had enough stamina to dodge that. I just didn't, for whatever reason. First Dark Souls, strength. Second one, dex spear. You did say use spear. And then third was another strength knight. Sword and board, or like great swords or axes or something a little bit different. This feels like it should have a illusion wall here. This room is so empty. I know that there are like 2 or 3 enemies up here. Oh, it's really unfortunate. I'm just getting CC chained. Need to back up. Can follow me if they want. I just need to back up. Whoa, I did not expect them to aggro that far. Holy crap, that aggro leash range. Actually ridiculous. What the heck? Did you see how far they went from where they like where their spawn location is? That's crazy. Given there doesn't need to be, there's no logical reason in universe, obviously, enemies would have to stay where they were, right? That's video game logic stuff. But at the same time, it's also like if you don't have that and players can chase you or enemies can chase you endlessly, it kind of feels bad. What's this guy's problem? Okay, so he like just glitched out. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna bring one of these to life by accident. You know I am. I'm kind of pushing her back. Look, she's going backwards. Dark Souls magic doesn't appeal to me on a first playthrough or first run because you don't know if the stats change from game to game. Plus, if you miss a merchant or NPC or something, then you're gonna miss a lot of. Yeah, that does suck. Rather do it once you've played and know where to find things. I think that's a very reasonable take to have. Shoot. shoot, I'm outside again. Where haven't I explored? I'm trying to be so thorough. Yeah, not have it. There's a chest in here. No, I can walk out. Yeah, I could walk out here, but like I've searched everywhere outside in what I'm calling zone 1, which is everything over here, and I don't think I've seen a way. I have been over there. That was a long time ago. Maybe there's something over there. Walk outside the walls? What do you mean by that? Okay, this is the ladder that takes me up outside, or is this just the one that's a little room? Like a little cubby room thing. A little cubby room thing. I didn't take damage from that game. That was a short fall. Yeah, I truly, it has to be over here, right? There's no way it's on, and it's at that other castle I was at. It doesn't make sense, right? 'Cause I can see, where is it? I had it aligned. Okay, yeah, I can see it goes down and around. 'Cause that's where we're trying to head, right? I'm making myself sick. I'm gonna puke. It looks like it connects like down to this tower that we're in. Do I need help? Maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe though, I don't know. I like see the pathway to get below. I'm not even sure that's it. Like 100%. Illusionary wall ahead. Well, that's what we're looking for, is an illusion wall. It did seem like there was an illusionary wall here. Like, this area is just so barren. Do I have the garrison ward key? no garrison ward key now. Why do you lie to me, message? So it should be in this tower though, right? That's what's so bizarre. I mean, right now I am being stupid, right? Because like realistically, if I'm thinking of this logically, I should visit all the places I haven't been yet. So like the Queen's Chambers is definitely one of those. Not Queen's Chambers. Whatever the princess or whatever she was in that upper area. Yeah, let's go back to the area. All right, here's my help. You think I'll need it? Am I that far gone? I think, yeah, maybe I am. One does not simply walk into the Frigid Outskirts. Right. I don't know why I'm drinking. I'm gonna warp in a second after I touch the bonfire. Oh, I kind of forgot about this waypoint, actually. I kind of forgot about this one. Never mind.
The Knights of Aleum, where their souls still remain, I pray for that.
What if I go back down into the boss room? Does it just kill me automatically? This probably just gets me killed. I'm just curious. And this is the warp out. How many bonfires are there? No way. These guys spawn again? Oh, that's unreal. What the heck? It's good practice. With the different weapon type? I was saying that earlier would be nice. I'll have to leave eventually because they're endlessly spawning without being able to close the doors. That's interesting. That is super interesting. You can see even now though, with this weapon in particular, hitting for about 222 damage, we know that each one of these takes roughly, what, 2 or 3k to kill? Total. So with there being like 6 or 7 of them, is this possible? Is this like doable with this weapon type? Yeah, for sure. There's a lot going on though. got hit there. I got hit there. There's a lot of overlapping attacks. I was trying to dodge that. Drink up. I'm slightly slow on that one attack, simply because I'm not expecting it to come out as fast with a Great Axe. We'll warp. I can practice that later. That's cool that I can do that, though. I do like that I can at least practice fighting those guys whenever I want to with different weapon sets, though. I do feel like it's extremely, 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 extremely ill thought out, though. Because, like, even taking down what I took down, like, 2, and this one weapon, because it doesn't hit as hard on a single hit, is already at, like, a quarter of its durability gone. Like, I don't know. I do feel like fighting with your favorite weapon, if it's dagger, it would be an awful experience.
The nights of where there's I pray.
All right. Oh yeah. That's what I was actually gonna check. So the bonfires. It's how many bonfires are in Alum Lois. Uh, and I don't know the exact number, but it does show the one that I'm missing. Steve. 2, 3, 4. So it'd be the 5th one in this area. Oh, it specifically calls it the Grand Cathedral area too. Not sure. To access the final bonfire, you need a torch. I need a torch? Wait, what? I mean, okay, I can light a torch, I guess. But I'm not just gonna carry a torch around, like, randomly. I at least need to... I hear a few enemies. I at least need to think about where I want to, like, go with the torch, right? Did use the special there. I just felt kind of boxed in. Okay, so I do want to see what's in this chest. I really do. just gonna block endlessly. And even if I hit it from above, it's still blocking. I'm not gonna use all of them anyways. What? Hey, 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 aren't we past that game? Aren't we past that jank? Aren't we past that jank, though? Come on. Just trying to backstab. Why does Dark Souls 2 be so jank like that? Why, though? I guess we're not past that. We never will be, right? Wait, what's shooting me? What the heck? What is that? Oh. Okay, in terms of like where I would bring a torch. Where I would bring a torch to like access a secret area, right? I'm gonna try to kite her over here. More towards this one. Okay. Immediate thoughts. I think the Queen's Chambers could... How did that hit? Could be interesting. Or whatever it is, where you talk to like the princess chick. So is this not a solid object? How is that hitting me? What the heck? How is that happening? Alright, I might not be able to get this chest. You know what? I will be able to, because I can force her back. I can kind of force her backwards. Usually that works when I get up in their face. There she goes. That should be enough to interact with this chest, right? I got Phantom hit. Maybe I could also use the torch to reveal invisible pathways. I never really thought about that, but like maybe there's like an invisible road. Curved nil greatsword. Curved nil. I still think I should use the Blue Moon Greatsword. A little bit. I'm just not committing to like upgrading it. But I kind of want to use it because I think it's cool looking, and I'm probably not gonna get the other one. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. It's a new weapon class. It's like I thought it was just the name of it, but it's actually a unique weapon class like an Elden Ring. Curved greatsword. It looks like a great sword that is curved. Okay, there's the first attack is a slash, and then another slash, and then another slash. It's pretty basic. Why is that third one crashing? Okay, it's just it was hitting the ground. I thought it might be like a really hard over the head swing or something like that. Because sometimes if you do like a really hard like, ooh, wow, those are some wide sweeps. This thing isn't too bad. If it had like really high attack rating, I can see this being a really good weapon. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I kind of like that move set. It's nothing like crazy though, right? I want to see the blue moon again. I do like it. Yeah, I like that too. Maybe I should upgrade this thing. I have enough twinkling titanite to do so. I don't know. I feel like I'm good on weapons though too. Because I've got these three plus a whip, right? This I might use in the future more as like just a potential like burst option casting stick thing though to blast enemies. No shot if like I don't know, I am interested. Maybe there is invisible roads, invisible pathways that you can go down. But if that's the case, like that's where I would expect it to be, right? So that the you can go down from here? Oh, right. All right, right. That's DLC entrance to DLC land. I was like, "Wait, what?" I don't really remember how to get to the outside of the castle here either. Because I think I was out there, right? Because my exploration hasn't been that good. I have an hour and 19 minutes of torch power. Although I definitely beforehand need it to. I could try up here. I know, I got hit. Oh, I didn't get hit. Wow. That telegraphing is awful. Sometimes I'm hard on myself, but that telegraphing is just abysmal. I think I said that like 20 times already, but the spear moves just do not have good enough telegraphs for how fast they are. What the heck? What was FromSoft smoking? Oh, how do I get up there? That's what I need to do. I need to get up there. Should I put the torch away? I'm down to 4 Estus flasks. I must not have rested when I warped. Either that or I've been taking a beating. Well, I mean, it could be a combination of both, right? That was kind of unfortunate. Oh my gosh, that telegraphing is so poor. It's like such a fast attack. That one seemed more readable. Is that a different attack? Well, that was unfortunate. Really? It tracked me in here? I thought I was going to be blocked of line of sight. Okay, back to warmth. It was a bit risky running in there, but I think that was the right play. Losing durability on everything. I must not have rested for quite some time for all my equipment to be this damaged. could be something weird going on there. Ooh. Maybe I could, like, melt the snow going in there? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it does logically, but, like, does it make sense video gamely? Not sure. There's another dog in here. Okay, they won't go this far. I hear the dog, like, right above me. This is how you get outside, though, on the other side, I'm pretty sure. Is going left here instead of right. Man, that attack is so quick. I have to kite out of line of sight from that guy shooting missiles if I'm going to fight these girls. Oh gosh. Oh, what are you doing? Torch. Hey. Hey, gave me a torch. Okay. So there's a bonfire in... Where am I going? Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 How did I not try to light these before? I did try to light these before, but I was a moron. I was a complete moron. I tried to use my pyromancy because that was logic. I tried to light it with pyromancy and then I totally forgot that these existed. Of course you can't light them with pyromancy. The game doesn't run on real world logic. What was I thinking? Why did I even try to do that instead of using the torch? What the heck, me? Oh, well, it's a little early to be doing that, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not too early to be doing that. Goodbye. Oh, what am I doing? How did I get myself into this situation? Bone fist? So instead of, like, fist bumping, I can fist bone? Oh my gosh. These enemies in close quarters suck. These enemies suck. I should have just ended the sentence there. This thing's damage per second is pretty gross. Yeah, this thing's damage per second is really gross. I love it. Hurrah for ambush. I could use the bonfire. Please. I did put my torch away. It doesn't relight, does it? No. I'm assuming they're gonna kite up to where I was to kill me, but there's another one of those tough enemies in the corner. Oh my gosh. Jump scared me. Oh my gosh. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Okay, I'm fine. Okay. That was kind of intense. Against weaker enemies, that was kind of intense. Oh my gosh, all my durability on my weapons is really low. Not really low, it's not too bad. They're like all half-ish. I guess that just shows how long I've been exploring without dying, though. So why would I want to go through this hidden path ahead? What's up here that could help me? Weapon ahead, in short. Oh yeah, that was the weapon. The bone fist. Do I have any left? 3. I don't suppose these are going to do any relevant damage. 187 versus 266. Yeah, not really. Even the utility, it can hardly be argued for at this point. It might not be a terrible idea, since I mostly use magic for utility, like healing and such. It might not be a bad idea to pick up that repair spell. I don't have the stats to use it yet, but... Garrison Ward Key. Garrison Ward. Garrison Ward. That's the key we're talking about, right? The Garrison Ward. Now the real fight begins. Sure, why not? Garrison Ward. I don't know any Garrison Ward. I'm going to go back up around the other side. I'm trying to think of all the doors that are locked that I haven't been able to unlock yet. Okay, there's definitely nothing else in here. Obviously, there's the one that said it doesn't open from this side, but that would have asked for a key. I'm dead. Nope. Phew. Alright, I am out of warmths, down to 3 heals, 1 Estus flask. Oh, that's the end. That's the end here? What other doors are locked besides that one? Is there one over here that I don't remember? I am going to rest at a bonfire. Actually, I can take a level 2. I'm thinking that area... I'm thinking the place to go to is that area where there was that knight that we killed. I never checked his gauntlets either. It just didn't seem interesting. The other thing that'll be good about maybe in Dark Souls 3 about running a knight character is there's way more armor. There's just like so much armor in these games that I'm just not using. Like far more than like cloth. Then again, I really like when I finally pick up something that's like cloth that I can finally use after so long. It's like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. Frozen Elimlois. Alright. That hit me? How? How though? What the heck? I really don't want to go through there again. Oh gosh, it's still alive? How did it take 2? Wait a second. How did it... what? There's... I thought they died in 2 shots. I thought I've tested that before. I could have sworn. I guess maybe I'm just off. I'm thinking about too many different things at once, you know? Alright, well, I have to go back and get souls now. I don't have a ton of them, but enough to warrant going back and getting them. And that area might have a door that was locked that I just don't remember. What was that? I was holding forward. I was holding forward on the control stick and it forced that action out. So I don't even need to go down here because it's that ice area anyways. I guess I kind of have to go up here. Man, I don't see how playing this any more times would ever make this easier. Like, I understand these enemies more and more as time goes on. But, like, I'm always surprised. Not always surprised, but I'm surprised pretty consistently by, like, random attacks. Also, I killed it too close to that golem, so it brought it to life. I need to be careful about. Phantom hit. It's a decent hit for a phantom hit, too. I'm surprised there's no message here that says fatty. That's usually what they do. Oh, there is! I knew it. I so called that. I didn't know there was another one. Oh my gosh, it aggroed and like 360. What the heck? What the heck just happened? What did I witness? That was so glitchy. What the heck? It like re-aggroed and like 360 attacked me. What the heck? Even from your perspective as a player, that would be hard to do because look at how like close the camera is shoved up my butt. Like this little flame thing. I can't even see it if I'm right here. I can't even see it if I'm right here because it can't, like, even if it had the same limitation and it got hit, like, it's possible, but, like, that fast? You totally are a CPU. Don't try to deny it. Wait, you can destroy these before they come to life? I don't remember that. That's pretty convenient to know, huh? Okay, so I can hit 700 with this. Guess I was late on that? I don't know. Didn't feel super late on it. That's weird. I mean, I guess if the game said I'm taking damage, and I am, right? Like, I can't really argue with the game if it tells me I am. Alright, was there any locked door up here that I could use that key on? I never... Oh, okay, I didn't know you would jump. I haven't seen that before. I'm a little bit early on all my dodges with this enemy, and then the one time I wasn't. I might get killed here. I don't know if it'll fall down into the hole. Oh, I'm not using great heal. I put the wrong heal on. Oh, that's really bad. I don't know if there was a locked door up here. I don't remember. Yeah, that's dangerous footing. Alright, let's test this out. 1, 2. Yeah, they take 3. Yeah, it took 9 hits. Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What the heck? Yeah, that one only took 2. What? I thought I was losing my mind. Uh-oh. Whoa. Back up here. I had that glitch where it wouldn't let me run at the start. Man, that mechanic where he heals himself is actually really brutal. I didn't realize how powerful of a mechanic that was on that enemy. Because I think I've used the Dark Halberd before and kind of just like killed him through it. When you can't though, I'm not really... Do you go for backstabs when he does it? Maybe it's like teaching the player to backstab. Let me make sure my stream didn't die. It did not. Interesting. I didn't think he'd kite down here to me. mean, he had a lot of ice, but it's about it. I don't know with the enemies that have like shields and stuff how I fully feel. Like, it lets you backstab them pretty easily, but alright, let's warp and see if we can't. Where's the best place? What's the best bonfire to go to? Not this one. Um, the inner wall, maybe? We could try it. I thought it said didn't open from this side, though. Not open from this side. There's the. This is where the ledge is. Yeah. Wait, am I already in level territory? What the heck? Well, we got the key. One step in the right direction. I just need to find something to use it on. I don't remember how you get out and around to the point where you even fall down that area to get here. Fall down that ledge. I don't remember how that even happens. I want to say it would be outside. First one was phantom hit, the second one was fair, I didn't dodge it. The abandoned dwelling? We haven't been here before. I mean, we've been here, but it's been a while, right? Nope. Pokey poke poke. Ouch. Oh yeah, I haven't been in this place for a while. Getting hit by the projectiles from that one that I can't even see. Forgot to switch the bad heal off from the good, or the light heal to the great heal. I've totally forgot. I don't want to rest now at the thing because I've killed so many enemies. Oh, that was actually kind of funny. Just fell down like that. One, two, three, four, five. Already at half durability. Hello? Do I have the repair spell by chance? Really picked it up because I didn't think I was ever going to use. Yeah, I do. 15 and until it 15's a lot. I could reduce the requirement to use this. I'm at what, 9? Yeah, 9. I guess I could put some points into it though. It's not open from this side. Oh, that I didn't know it worked like that. Okay, it's a little snappier than I thought. Save some stamina for dodging. It's a 3-part. I thought it was only 2. Does not open from this side. What side does it open from? Yeah, the backstab on this. Look at that. Just immediate, just decimation. Garrison ward key used. Okay. So we can level, right? Ah. What did I just hear? That was weird.
Bearer of the until hope.
Let's level up intelligence. I mean, like, what does it really matter? I mean, look at our stats at this point. What level am I even? 400? 180. Ridiculous. Well, that's what the game gets for, like, harassing me with endless enemies. Expulsion chamber. Yeah, if the game's just gonna harass me endlessly with like the most ridiculous enemies I've ever seen in my life. Coffin? Coffin, go down? Oh. Oh yeah, let's go for a toboggan ride. Toboggan! With as disgusting as fall damage is, I'd be dead. Frigid Outskirts. I made it to the Frigid Outskirts! Can't see nothing. Oh look, that guy's dead. I mean, technically we're kind of dead too. Where am I going? Well, the sun's really bright. So let's stare at it. How about not, though? Hello? Hi. Oh. Hello? We'll just walk towards the sun. How's that? Okay, the blizzard let up a tad. This area is huge. And empty. Oh my gosh, what the heck is that? It's kidding! It's kidding at home. Is Capcom okay with this? Is Capcom okay with this? I don't think they should be okay with this. I was a little slow on that, I'll admit. Got it that time. Okay. Got Temu Kirin as our first encounter. Not really a boss. No boss, like, nameplate, but definitely more than a normal enemy in terms of its design, in terms of its moveset, in terms of how many souls it gives, which is pretty good. In terms of its damage, it's like definitely mini boss status. Yeah, this place isn't horsing around. Oh my gosh! I know. I know. I know. It is a tough day to be a horse. Phantom hit. So the blizzard seems to be sort of on a timer. Okay, so that can double hit. Got it. Get out of the way fast enough. Wonder if they're on like a timer too, because they kind of just come out of nowhere. Okay, I didn't think it was gonna turn like that. Close to dead. The phantom hits on these things are rough. It's an all too real possibility that this is an endless spawn. I can always warp back to the bonfire I was at. May have to. Half S discharges. Now, I still have the wrong heal on because I'm a ditz. So endless enemy respawns are very rare in this game. It only happens with statue enemies, as far as I've seen, and that gate. Those hell gates in the chaos. Chaos gates is probably a better word. Petrified dragon bone. It's even classifying them as a elder dragon like Kirin is. I see nothing. Now would be a good time for a horse to ambush me in the snow. I can't see if there's like ground in front of me. You know, I feel like I'm just gonna fall off a cliff or something. This area is weird. This is a weird area. I can't move in fast enough. I couldn't move fast enough. I heard it, and I was still in animation, and I was so close to it. Oh, that one's just a straight projectile. I can't move fast enough. I couldn't move fast enough. I was in animation of another hit. I thought that was like a cave or something. Um, yeah, this area is really bizarre. I don't dislike it. I don't really like it either. It's just like you run around and then a horse attacks you and you like can't see where you're going and you just attack the horse. Alright, it's not like bad. Just like I'm just running around having to listen to the horse. I think we've kind of close to making a circle. There's the sun over there. We've gone backwards. We're up on this ridge, though. Phantom hit. Whoa, okay, I could not react to that. That was so fast. That was so quick. That time I was trying to delay it on purpose because I've been getting phantom hit, so I assumed that I was early. But I'm actually not sure now because I tried to delay that and just be a little bit slower. I didn't register that as an attack. May die here, we'll see. I'm getting close to another level. May not have to wait too long to get that repair spell underway. I also do have repair powder, and since I'm working towards the repair spell, I could probably use the repair powder without worrying about it too much now. Might hotbar it, actually. You know what? I'm fine right now. I've got 2 other weapons that are at full capacity, ready to go. Hey, there's something. Hey, there's a something. Go. It's further away than I thought. Way further away. Oh my gosh, I feel silly after that. Depth perception, fail me now. Oh, there's something here. A dried root? No way! I've been looking everywhere for one of those. What's a dried root do again? Restores HP for a long period. You know what? You know what? Why not? Why not? Is there any reason we shouldn't restore HP over a long period? Mira hat. Let's use the dried root. delicious. Oh my gosh, not two! I can't fight two horsies at once. Now ride two riding two? Easy. You can't really kite away from them. I am not going to pretend to know how I got to where I did. Wow. This is going to take a really long time. What time is it right now? 4:30? I think this could take the rest of today. I don't really know how you're supposed to fight two of those realistically. Like, speaking from like a logical perspective, I just don't know how you would fight two of those horses. That hit me? Wait, what? I can't move that. I can't heal that fast. I'll reset. I'm just gonna reset after this. Phantom hits are so annoying with this enemy archetype. I get phantom hit like all the time. I'm not actually taking the hit though. So annoying. Yeah, I'm not so sure how you're supposed to fight two of those at the same time. They demand like so much attention, and you can't really kite away because their rush skill is one of those that they enter like an active hitbox state, and then they just kind of run forward. I didn't rest. I didn't rest. I didn't get anything back. I only warped. They demand so much of your attention. They've got very specific movesets. They've got a lot of damage. They've got AoE. They've got attacks that rush them forward. They've got a sizable HP pool too. Like, I don't know why the game wants me to fight two at once. Maybe that was a glitch? Okay, glitch is the wrong word. Potentially there was one that spawned in that location purposefully, and then another one was on the timer. Right? So I accidentally triggered two at once. That's a potential possibility. I was late on that. Although considering all the other times I've been early, it still has phantom hit me. Doesn't feel too great either. Was late on that one as well. I didn't read that as an attack. I got hit here. That's weird. I didn't read that first one as an attack at all. I'm gonna be completely honest, or when he put his head down, I thought he was just look kind of similar. Not too similar, but I did get them mixed up. Oh, there's something over there. Oh my gosh, again with the phantom hits. I don't have any choice. I have to flask here. Yeah, having it do that while there's another one charging at you, or having to do that move at the same time but from different angles would be pretty insane. Maybe they aren't on timers. Maybe they truly are just out here, and there are just this many of them, and only this enemy type for some reason, like in lore. What is that? Never seen that before. Okay, works kind of how I thought it would. Phantom hit again. The phantom hits, oh my gosh, they're so annoying. Wait, did it work? Oh my gosh, that root thing is worthless. Look at how slow it is at regenning my HP. Okay, that time might have actually been early. Interesting, so the first one put me into hit stun. The phantom hits, oh my gosh, the phantom hits. I'm gonna burn through all my Estus. And I don't even feel like it's my fault. The phantom hits are so bad. It's like so bad I'm considering using a shield. They're just so bad. I'm clearly dodging it, right? Even the game kind of thinks I did. It's like, well, you didn't really get hit, but yeah, you know, we're gonna make you lose HP anyways, but like, even it doesn't know what to do. I don't know where to go until the storm clears a little bit. My gosh, the phantom hits are so annoying. Should I go over there? This looks like where I was before. It's not, I'm sure. Actually, I'm not sure at all. Okay, let's see. Is this where I started? I mean, there are the coffins here. This place is a bit frosty, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bit frosty. Well, we have enough for a level. This place is extremely hostile. No, I haven't. I fought a Timu Kirin. That's about it. So I fought like 30, and they keep phantom hitting me, even though I dodged their headbutts. every single one of them like phantom hits me, even though I'm clearly dodging the headbutt animation. And I'm now putting points into intelligence, getting ready to get the repair spell. I can repair my stuff on the go. Oh my gosh. This place is so confusing. Okay, so it's off to the left where that first building is. So potentially from there looking outwards, I can see a different structure. Like maybe, possibly. And it's off to the left from here, right? I think it's off to the left. I can't see anything. I have to wait for a second. I might get horsed. Oh, I see stuff. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is where I was. So I did make a full loop by accident. I went in a complete circle, not knowing where the hell I was going. This is where we're supposed to go. And then over there, maybe. I don't see any horses. So I wonder if you can delay the horse from attacking you if you are in here. A horse wouldn't dare come attack me right now, would it? I wouldn't. If I was a horse that could shoot lightning, I wouldn't attack a guy in a blizzard that was under cover of like a stone building. That's all I'm going to say about that. Oh, what is that? Oh, I don't know if I like that. Okay, it's just a basic undead. We're good. Lacerating knife. I hear it. Phantom hit headbutt again. It's only like the 75th one in a row. Okay, that time I was late. I'm trying not to get phantom hit though. I was drinking that time. I couldn't actually dodge it. I was still in end lag. I just don't understand how to dodge that attack. It's like no matter what I try, it doesn't work. It's like no matter what I try, it just doesn't work. I got hit here. Yeah. That time I felt like I was early and it actually worked. I just truly don't understand how to dodge that. Oh my gosh, there's another one. I died. I truly just do not understand. It seems so, like, busted. When I dodge it, I still take the damage, but I don't take the knockdown. And that's if I'm, like, even kind of-ish, slightly, almost, maybe, possibly. It would be convenient for the game if it wanted me to kill me early. And then if I'm late, it just does the full hit plus the knockdown. It's so punishing. And it's just that, like, one attack from it, too, but it uses it constantly. I can't see. Okay, yeah, it's a basically just turn left, essentially. I'm gonna try dodging into it when it attacks again, versus dodging like to the side or away. Maybe the hitbox is okay because like I can't see the hitbox, right? But it's doing something different. That's weird. I've never seen it lead with that. Jeez. Okay, that time I was totally off my timing completely. I got hit here. Okay, I'm rolling into it. Maybe that's a trick. Maybe it's got like a lingering hitbox in front of it or something. Wait, how did that one hit me? How did that... How did that one hit me though? How? Are you sure? Are you sure? Because I felt like I dodged that one. Okay. Alright, where are my souls? Okay, I see them. Head ahead. Emphasis on the dead, because this is where I died last time. Shield Chads don't struggle with avoiding attacks, they just block them. Well, Shield Chads are gonna have a field day when it comes to Bloodborne, because there are no shields. Technically there is two, but you use them to protect from projectiles basically only. Well, you have an item too? Life Gem. I'm trying to change it. Yeah, I bet shields. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty close to equipping a shield just to not deal with how busted that head thing is. But it seems like it's much better if you roll into it. Yes, if you roll into it, it seems to be much better, which means there's a lingering hitbox in front of its head, which is poor coding. It's my nice way of saying FromSoft needs to get better at their job. Okay, this is that rare spell he never uses. It was the B team, be nice. I mean, part of me wants to say you're right, it was the B team, and then the other part of me wants to say, are you sure it wasn't the F team? Cause like, come on, oh my gosh. Am I gonna be duped? Am I gonna interact with this and it's gonna pour out like hot water? And it's gonna be like, see, you can heal yourself with this hot water here. And I'm like, I don't need a cup of hot water to heal me right now, or a cup of poison, or a cup of anything. Like, I can heal myself just fine with my warmth. Thank you very much, Lockstone, that I'm gonna feed this face hole thing. Like, no thanks. I'm not putting it in there. I've been duped one too many times. Well, specifically by these ones that have like this little thing here. Let's eat another one of those roots that barely heals me. Time. Maybe it doesn't stack with the Ring of Restoration. Maybe that's the issue. Okay, we're going over here. I hear it. Yeah, I was off on timing that time. Estes down to 7. I can't dodge that. I was out of stamina. I was stupid. I think this is the direction I was headed. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! It's right here again! Okay, we're Estesing again. I don't know if I held the button or what. Didn't register either way. I was trying to dodge, obviously. Okay. Phantom hit. I got killed. Those phantom hits are absolutely killer. If you get phantom hit there, like in a situation like that, like I needed to just back up immediately because of the kick, which is basically doesn't really have frames to it, really. It's pretty instantaneous, that kick. You can, I mean, it has animation, but you can't be doing anything else, right? So like if I go for an, even like a single poke attack, I get killed if I get hit. So I have to be really careful. Okay, we're kind of learning the layout of this place. I still think this will take the rest of my time today, though. Okay, yeah, here we are. Here's the first one. From here, it's like... it's just easier just to keep going. I wonder if you can kill those horse things so much they stop spawning. I rolled backwards. I was asking for a phantom hit from a bad hitbox. Okay, that one I was not asking for. That was just BS. That was absolute BS. I totally dodged that attack. Okay, I'm glad I had my guard up. Estes here. They keep spawning every time the blizzard picks up and you need to kill a mob 13 times before it stops spawning. Oh yeah, I think we've... I don't know if we've done it 13 times. This is... I don't know. I would be so much more... I would be so much more positive about this experience here if, like, just the horse's hitboxes were better. If I wasn't, like, taking these phantom hits all the time. I'm gonna keep my guard up. I know this doesn't have, like, a good guard boost, but I'm gonna keep my guard up and basically be ready to block in case, like, I'm late on the timing. But I'm really gonna try to dodge into it like I have been before. I think dodging into it's the best idea. I don't think I have any souls here, but if I don't pick up my puddle, then next time I die, whatever I'm holding just disappears. I think that's the way it works. Either that, or it just leaves behind the new puddle. Alright, so... phantom hit. And much more dangerous this time too, because I didn't have full HP, because I haven't used a human effigy in a bit. I was really early on that. It's in my fire healing. I'm dead. I heard it. I heard its thing when I pressed the button. It'll happen almost simultaneously. Like, I hit the button. I knew I was dead. Alright, I'm gonna need to get my full HP back. I mean, I guess this is like an endless souls farm. Another one of the endless souls farms. It's not entire... Like, I haven't seen how many souls I get for one horse kill. I should probably check. Like, maybe I'm under-leveled. Like, I've been under the guise this whole time that I haven't been. But, like, I don't know where the soft caps are in this game. And... Let's see, what am I at right now? I'm at only 50 vigor. It goes to, what, 99? 2k something is what they give. Yeah, I mean, that's quite it. That's a chunk. What soft caps do I want to know? I mean, usually all the attack stats are the same. Was late on that. Should have been holding up my guard just in case I was late, as I said I was going to do. But I want to know, like, HP, and then usually the attack stats are the same. Maybe they weren't in the older games. I think they were in Dark Souls 1, though, weren't they? They're all the same. Oh, it persists after death? That's interesting. It persists after death. I should have used heal, because I'm going to get attacked by another horse. And this won't be fast enough to heal me. I don't know what it's doing. Can I get a poke? That was pretty instantaneous. I felt like I didn't even have time to react to that. Scene. It's a little bit late on that. It's the block. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was too slow. A second one showed up. Strength and dex soft cap at 20 and hard at 50. I'm way off on my dex. Man, I can't believe I'm dead again. Those things are no joke. You need to kill them so fast. I am using my worst weapon. I am using a weapon that's not hitting him as hard for sure. I should be using my fire sword on him, honestly. Or the dark halberd. I'm playing suboptimally for no reason. These are a nasty DPS check. So, like, theoretically, if I turned on invincibility... Has anyone ever done this? If you turn on invincibility, do the horses just keep spawning? Is there, like, a cap of how many can be spawned out at a time? Did you get, like, 30 of them on the screen at once? Because they definitely... You can get 2 for sure, and if it's 1 per blizzard... I guess it was late. It, like... It won't, like, get close to me. Well, now it will. But, like, it spends so much time away from you, and if you don't kill it fast enough, then the next blizzard starts and it summons another one. It's, like, really awkward design. Like, look, I still can't... It's, like, still, like, running around and stuff. Yeah, and now there's the second one. I know, because it wouldn't stay still. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I was saying. It wasn't standing still long enough to let me kill it. It was just running away the whole time. Is that the new meta strat? Horses run away from the player just to spawn more? Is that the new meta that we're in into Dark Souls 2? Run away until friends spawn? What is this? Filtered because I don't have... I know, but my magic sucks in this game. Once again, hitbox issues aside, assuming those even still existed, it'd be much easier to handle this in Lords of the Fallen with my magic because it respawns over time. I don't need, like, a bazillion spells. I just need consistent. I've got 16 fireballs. I mean, that's good, but they're so weak in this game. Almost unusable at this point in the game. What do they hit for, like, 160 at a plus 10 Dark Pyromancer's Flame or something like that? I don't want to aggro that one enemy. Okay. Horse. Phantom hit. Okay, I didn't see what it was doing when the camera flipped around. Okay, I kind of just brute forced that one. I can't see anything. I don't have time to wait here. Unfortunately. How come it's not spawning? I don't hear it. It should be spawning, right? What's happening? Okay, and from here... Okay, from here, do I go out this way? Maybe too close to the building for it to spawn. I, I mean, that's what my original thought was, is it couldn't spawn near the building, but I was more memeing around. I guess it's true, though. It's not like break-in logic. It does make sense they wouldn't spawn it near these, and they're sort of like pseudo-safe areas. So where do I go from here? Oh, I see a light way... Oh my gosh! That is so far away. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that is so far away. Is there anything that boosts stamina? Is there a snack I can have? Temporarily boost stamina recovery speed. Okay, we ate it. Shoot. Oh gosh, what? 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 Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, what the heck? That was so fast. I barely had to... I'm dead. Oh my gosh, that happened so fast. It was like instantaneous that they both showed up. Wait, was that a glitch? Was that supposed to happen? They can't expect you to fight two of those at once. There's no way. They're way too dynamic of an enemy. Two spawn in the path to the boss. Oh, I guess you told me that. I didn't see. What? Ah. Clearly, I've never played Project Zomboid. I have no idea what that is. I've never even heard of that. Alright, let's try the Dark Halberd. It is the highest damage. I hate how the games become DPS checky in this DLC. I really hate the DPS checky nature of it. I'm gonna keep using my fire longsword. I don't care. Phantom hit. I can't drink fast enough. Right, I didn't think I was gonna be able to drink fast enough. Actually hit for 200. Zombie survival game. Always you should have guided them inside the building, lead through the back entrance, and essentially trap the horses inside while you run away. I mean, I haven't played Project Zomboid, but I couldn't leave because then it would summon another horse because the blizzard. So then I'd have 3 horses. So I just tried using my feather. Now, to be fair, the best use of my feather probably would have been to go out this and like right around the corner and then use it. But I like panicked and thought I could get away with it. Oh, now that I know that there are 2 horses though. Where was I going? Is this the wrong way? What's happening? Did I come out the wrong exit? That's where I was before, right? I'm so lost. Okay, so this is the Pharos Lockstone. I think it's out this way. I'm pretty sure that was the right way. Wait. This was the right way, I'm pretty sure. I got turned around. If I knew I was gonna have to fight 2 horses, which I do now, like, I should have. Oh my gosh, it's so far away. I should have used. Should have put on my better spells. I got hit there. I got hit. Yeah, I need my better spells on. I can't. I think it. I think it'll be fine if I just nuke them down with fireballs and stuff. They have such an insane moveset, though. I can't believe they'd ever want you to fight more than one. That was a bad design choice on the devs' part. It does not help that their hitboxes are so bad. I guess I really didn't need warmth. I don't really get any value out of warmth in this area. As ironic as that sounds, I know I am fully aware of its ridiculous irony that I don't benefit from warmth. I know, but like I really don't. There's no time to like sit still and heal unless you're fighting those horses one after another, which I can do for a while. Now you realize why this zone is infamous? I mean, it's just kind of poorly programmed. Like, isn't there, what's that one game, like Bubsley's Bad Fur Day? Like, that's kind of infamous too, but like you don't want that in Dark Souls. Like, what happened? Poor From Software. Oh, their poor second B team for development. All the I was a little late on that, to be fair. I was trying to dodge it. I was a little late, though. Yeah, almost out of stamina. Where's the thing? Where am I going? There's no bonfires, too, so if you die at the boss, it's the run way back. Are you kidding? Really? Wow. This might be the in that we'll see how the boss, even if the boss is pretty easy, this is probably objectively like the worst thought out slash programmed thing in Souls so far, right? Like, Bed of Chaos was pretty bad too, where the bonfire was. Like, that was pretty bad, but this might be worse. I feel it's very hard to get human effigies in this game. Maybe it's because I don't do, like, co-op stuff? I think you usually have to do PvP to get human effigies, right? I feel like it's very hard to get them, though. Okay, I'm gonna try to bait out the horses. I'm gonna try to bait them out. Oh, hi. I can't see anymore? Where's the second one? Whoa! Oh my gosh! That was through my block. I know it's not a shield. I know it's not a shield, but that was through my block. Did you see how much damage that was? I can't see where the thing is. I'm gonna S this, but I'll get hit for free, probably. Oh my gosh, this is so brutal. I missed. I was out of stamina. I couldn't dodge that one even if I wanted to. Oh my gosh. This is insane. Infinite spawning horses, and I wasn't even in the spot where two spawn. In the building, the attached door is the one that leads forward. It's just whatever one has the Pharos lockstone. I don't see an attached door. Oh yeah, I'm here. I am getting destroyed, Miroku. Destroyed. Oh, did I just read it wrong? I just read it wrong. My bad. Wait, this is the arched doorway. Isn't this the where I came from? Or not? I was almost sure that's because this is the Forest Lockstone, right? Okay, we're going forward. We're going forward. Okay, we'll see what happens. I'm level 250. How am I getting cooked? Mainly by these Timu Kirin things. I hear the other one, but I can't see it yet. At least I think I hear it. It wouldn't be in my imagination, would it? It's in my imagination. I'm hearing the horse. I'm hearing the horses now. Wait a second, this is the wrong way. Wait a second, this is the wrong way. Oh, this is the wrong way. Whoops. Okay, so the arch doorway... I go through the arch doorway first. It is the other way. Okay, so I have to go through the cutout. The broken wall. It's just easier for me to remember which side the That thing is on. I might get attacked again. I don't hear it. I don't hear it coming yet. Maybe I killed it too many times? I don't know. I know it's not supposed to happen like that, but... Okay, here we go. We're close to the 2-horse field. Somewhere-ish around here. I don't have enough souls to care if I die, but I really would not want to. Okay, here we go. Poke. Just one. Just one. I'm just doing one poke. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. Fireball in the face. Have it. Ouch. I wasn't done. I wasn't recovered yet. Okay, I'm drinking. I'm drinking. Don't hit me. I'm drinking. Don't hit me. Darn it. Healing's actually going to be kind of a problem in this. Because, like, I don't know when to go for a heal. It's still pretty slow. I have 25 in it, though. In, what is it called? Adaptability? I have 25. It's still quite hard to find time to heal when you're in a duo boss fight, though. Okay, so is this a hot take? Because this is by far, in my opinion, like the worst programmed area, but is it a hot take that this DLC is worse than the base game? Because I don't know. I liked the zones in the, because I've been pretty upfront about this. I think some of the zones in the base game are really good, and I like them in general. But I felt like this has been pretty bare, and I think it not just this area, but this entire DLC area has looked nice, but not like I don't know. I haven't. It hasn't really clicked, right? I like the new enemy types. The new enemy types are actually phenomenal. New enemy types are great. There's new weapons. There's maybe new weapon types, because I hadn't seen a curved greatsword until I got to this zone, right? So there's potentially new weapon archetypes. There's new weapons with abilities like the twin blade, that sorcery that can cast sorceries. That's pretty cool. But I don't know. Is that a consensus? Because, like, I don't know. Zone wise, it's very different because they went with snow, right? Snow's cold, chilly, not warm. And it's like, so it's very different than the base game, but is it? I don't know. I can't help but feel like this isn't as good as the base game. But, like, that, I don't know. Maybe this is the first DLC as well, so maybe this was... I don't know the order of DLCs, but... The consensus is that Frigid Outskirts sucks and it's a pain in the butt. Well, yeah, I imagine so. But, like, it's not just this area. Like, even the instance, like, dungeon area for this zone isn't, like, amazing. Right? And the boss is pretty bad, too, with, like, being, like, a horde fight. Like, it's not great, either. It's not, like, even just this area. It's kind of like just the DLC in general. Okay, so am I not far enough up yet where 2 spawn? I mean, I liked the castle area, but, like, compared to the Dark Souls 1 DLC, like, get out of here. Dark Souls 1 DLC was so good. All its zones, all its bosses. Well, the dragon boss was okay. I don't even remember the dragon boss's name. That was my least favorite. But, like, Artorias and Manus are probably two of my favorite. Oh, shoot. It's going to res itself. Or heal. Think it's so-so. Some parts are good, but some parts are horrible too. It's not bad, right? It's just it's definitely not to the same level as Dark Souls 1's DLC so far. I mean, that DLC, to be fair, that was one, it was very small, right? Dark Souls 1 DLC I felt was kind of short, like, to be honest. But, like, it was so good, could you be mad? Like, it started off with that, like, I keep calling it a chimera, but that's not the right term for it. But you know what I mean, that chimera-esque boss fight. And I was like, wow, where do I go from here? Down into this hole? Wait, how come the two horses didn't show up? Was that a new enemy type? This is a new enemy type. Oh, I didn't think the horse would spawn here since that guy was here. Sorry for making that assumption, game. Out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. Oof. Okay, sorry, I wasn't reading chat. People just think the collect knights to fight with you is a unique thing. It is a unique thing. But I also don't think it was done super well either. It is unique though. It's unique, but the execution is so bad. But you're right, I don't hate it, like, in concept. I really don't. Come on, Blizzard. Aren't you about done? Thank you. Okay. I think it starts now. This has to be it, right? Didn't finish all the DLCs. After you finished it, read that the DLCs are the best part of the game, so decided to give them a try. Wait, you mean you didn't play them when you first played? Did Ivory King first and hated it, and then did the Sunken King till halfway and then gave up. It's that bad. Oh, this is it. What does that sound? That sounds like a bear. That sounds like a bear. Well, we gotta poke it, right? I read something online that if a bear is trying to attack you, you should poke it with his stick. Something like that. Oh, it's another tiger friend. Lud, the king's pet that killed my lock-on. Well, there was nothing that I read online about poking a cat with a stick. But I'm pretty sure fireballs will work pretty well. It's little... That actually did, like, no damage. 71. I was in the middle of drinking. 71. It's not terrible damage. Because it's free. That is a lot when it hits me, though. I don't know if I can flask here, because I don't know its moves that well. Okay, am I safe to drink here? Okay. Okay, this is sort of like the same boss fight we did before. It's just this cat is black. Also, it's like sound box is disjointed. It sounds like it's coming from a different direction for me. Okay, drinking. I couldn't drink there. It's hard to know when I can flask against this thing, to be honest. Okay, like right now, right? Because there's a delay after its 2 hits before it can take an action. 1, 2, no. Oh my gosh. I should have used poison. I need poison. I need poison. I definitely need poison. Oh my gosh. Can't even see the boss's health bar? What do you mean? Its health bar was going down, I'll tell you that. I got it pretty close, actually. I need poison 100%. I am not getting any use out of Great Heal, or sorry, out of Warmth or Great Heal. So we'll do this, and then Great Heal for the road. Maybe? I had the one almost dead, for sure. I think I get it down to about a quarter, and then I throw poison on it. Another thing hated about the game is that there are so many multiple mobs in one area boss fights. Yeah, because this game fundamentally does not understand how the combat system doesn't work super well for multiple enemies. Like, I know Sekiro is a very different game, and I haven't played it yet, but, like, it has its whole deflect system, right? You can't just add that deflect system to Dark Souls. It's not gonna work, right? Like, you'll break the game. You'll break it into little pieces. And likewise, if you're gonna add a lot more enemies, or more aggressive enemies to Dark Souls, you also need to do more work to make the player be able to keep up with all those enemies. And I just don't think they have the framework here. I mean, because if we look at it, Skibbity Toilet. What is it with you and toilets? Oh my gosh, what is it with it? Okay, I'm gonna wait till the storm goes and then blows over. In Dark Souls 1, for example, Ornstein and Smo work well. I disagree on that. Um, because the arena has broken pillars that you can use that is good to manage the fight. And in Dark Souls 2, here's 3 bosses, hope you have eyes on your back. Yeah, the other thing that really makes it bad is the camera. I mean, I've already said that, but like, if this barrel is behind me, I can't see it. Because the field of view is like, the camera's like in my anus. It's like, that doesn't do any good. That's definitely not a helpful element of the game design for sure. Ornstein and Smo, I didn't think they were that great either. They were completely manageable with the tools you had at your disposal, though, because they were so slow. But I also felt like they were really annoying too. And my first time fighting them, after I kind of figured out how I could kill them, I wanted to figure out how I could kill them potentially if I wanted to ever run it hitless. And it was just dumb tactics that I was having to run. I got hit. I got hit there. I was in hit stun, or I was in end lag. Asking here. Running attack. I got hit. I was in running attack animation. Okay, well, I haven't had the 2-horse thing, the 2-horse problem happen yet. I don't know why. And that first horse does not spawn in that first area anymore. So I think they do have a number of times you kill them. So maybe I've killed that horse 13 times, potentially. Oh, I forgot it does that. I learned that today. I did just learn that earlier today. Wait, did I hit its shield? What did I ting off of? Did you see that? I tinged off of it, but I don't think I hit its shield, did I? Died. 100% kill. Oh. Get behind it. How did it not kill me? Oh my gosh, look at my HP right now. Nothing a little prayer can't fix, right? Okay, run. I'm getting it down to 25% HP, the first cat. Then I'm going to try to poison it. And then when the other cat comes out, they'll be like, ha! We're going to tag team you. And I'll be like, yeah, but what are you going to tag team me with? He's going to be like my friend over there. And his friend over there is going to be like, dying to my poison. It's going to be awesome. I can see it in my head already. Okay, so the chances I actually am able to use... I think the second cat spawns at 50%. I had that thing way down before 50 before he called his brother out, right? Didn't I? Was I doing better than was I doing worse than I thought? Maybe I was doing worse than I thought. Magic shouldn't be used in the first part regardless. I should save it until there's 2. And I I should use it until there's 2 and use it to try to kill the last one while I'm kiting the 2 away. Then once I'm down to 1, it doesn't really matter, it'll be easier. I just wanted to say, I don't know these things' movesets that well either. I'm not comfortable enough at fighting even 1 right now, so throwing 2 at me is just kind of a... I only have 2 Radiant Life Gems yet, but like, I'm not ready for this, like, honestly. I don't know the fight well enough yet. Starting off with magic. Oh, those go way faster than I thought. I thought there was going to be like bullet travel time. Okay. Oh, right. It does the 360 thing. That confused me the first time I fought this thing, too. I should grab my souls. That confused me the first time I fought the cat. Okay. So it has an endless kite ability. Oh, I got free hits while it was doing the roar last time. I don't know if it's what it's doing. It used its fart attack. I didn't see it was using its fart attack. I couldn't tell what it was doing. The camera was close up. I should have been able to tell by its like movements that it was farting, but I couldn't tell. It's kind of hard. Yeah, I wish I had done this I wish I had fought the first boss a little bit more. If I knew there was going to be two, I would have gotten more comfortable with its attack patterns before I went and fought two of them. Because, like, even this one, you can tell, like, I don't really know what I'm doing. I kind of do. Like, I know its moveset well-ish enough, but I'd already forgotten that it does, like, the 180 claw attack thing. You should probably, like, be blocking and ready to dodge even if you're, like, on the side of it. I think I killed the horse so many times it doesn't come back in this area. I'm gonna be on, like, it's not spawning anymore. Like, look, it's blizzarding right now. It's done it like 2 or 3 times now, and the horse just doesn't come out. I think I killed it too much. And you're right, it's not like it's just one horse, it's multiple horses that can come out, and we've seen this because there could be 2 or 3 of them at a time, which means I basically am hunting this species to extinction. I'm actually genociding the horses. Which is like totally messed up, but it's like, it's one of those things that's really messed up, but it's not my fault. It's from Softwares, because they made me kill this horse over and over again because they keep spawning. It keeps spawning over and over in the snowstorm, so I have to keep killing the horsies. Plural. And it's not my fault. It's just the way it's coded. You know what's kind of interesting? Interesting's not the right word. I think the humanity system, the human effigy, and how they handle humanity is is like the worst like designed system in the game. But it's not like the worst thing in the game. That has to go to like everything else. We'll drink to that. You know what? I have to say it. Uh-oh. Wait, you're not gonna say skibbity toilet too, are you? You're gonna say it, aren't you? Well, if you must. Can I just stay here and not get attacked by a horse? Because I'm close to the building, right? But I don't want to go inside the building because I don't want to have to fight that thing. Why is my head jiggling like that? Does my head always jiggle when I run like that? No, it's just when I hold it like this. Look at my head jiggle back and forth. Has it always done that and I've just never noticed how ugly that animation is? Look at my head jiggle like that. What the heck? I hear it. I know, I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. I know, game. It's early, but I dodged the right direction. Is it gonna fart? What is it doing? I still got hit by one. I don't know how I got hit by one. It's farting. It's farting. Oh my gosh, that was well over half my HP bar. Oh my gosh, that was so much damage. Oh my gosh, that's so much damage. Holy crap. Is it gonna summon out its friend soon? I need to wait until it farts or something before I attack it with poison. Okay, we'll do it now. It didn't work. I don't know why either. Got stuck on the wall. Okay. I might get hit from the side and die. Okay, drinking. Oh my gosh, this is so crazy. Grand Fireball. Missed. It's farting. It's farting, and I'm getting magic shot at me. 1, 2. I couldn't see. I could have made this arena a tad bigger. Okay, that's doable. I didn't get the poison off. I don't know what happened. I don't know if they're like really resistant. I'm sure it was in it for a little bit. Let me see if I have like poison daggers or something. Let me actually take these off. This is definitely doable. Alright, what was that you were saying about the reticle? Dark Souls 3, the reticle when you lock onto an enemy is a bright spot, like in Bloodborne and Elden Ring, not a big circle. Wait, you hate, when you say you hate it, you hate the dot, or you hate the new one? The circle's really obnoxious, but it's like really obvious, right? It's like an obnoxious obvious. Realistically, it should be a toggle. There should be one that says like, you know what you're locked onto at all times, and it's basically punching you in the face. And then the other one's like, here's a subtle indicator, right? Like sometimes the little white dot you can't see. I've had bosses that move around a lot and you can't really see what the hell's going on. Like you don't and but then like I don't know, maybe I just gotten used to it. But the one in here is so obnoxious, but like you know when you're locked onto something, I'll tell you that. There's never been a time where I'm like, am I locked onto this enemy? Like I'm not quite sure cuz like when that ring appears on an enemy, you know it. You know what it's time for. Time for a Sunday night beatdown. Look at this lock-on circle. It won't let me. Look at that. It covers up like 80% of that guy's body. You can't even see him. But I know I'm locked onto him. Oh, I should have eaten that grass. That makes my stamina regen faster. Was there something on that body? No. I went the wrong direction. I'm out of stamina. I'm just gonna cut away and see what happens. Drink here. Okay. Just hate it's not consistent. Bloodborne and Elden Ring are separate from Dark Souls enough, so different reticle doesn't bother me, but Dark Souls 3 has the reticle from the wrong game. Yeah, that is pretty stupid. Wait a second, but Dark, you know what it is? Maybe the development team at FromSoft like unanimously agrees that the dot is like better, or they like it better as a design decision, because Dark Souls 3 came out after Bloodborne. So maybe after that game they're like, "Oh, we actually like this better." And then when it came to Elden Ring, they just decided to keep rolling with it. Like, I can see that being the... I should have maybe taken a human effigy. I really don't know this thing's movesets that well, though. It's not the most complicated thing in the world, but there's, like, some nuances with it, right? Can I just run out of the way of that? Yes. Oh. Man, that's a lot of damage if you get hit by it. Trying to drink here. I don't know if that's a mistake. It's farting. should just go for the kill. The poison is not working. So hard. The most likely answer still... You think this thing is immune to poison? It might be? That doesn't make any sense, though. Like, I don't think sorry. I don't see any thematic reason why that would be the case. Maybe that's a better way to say it. It could be, but, like, I'm not seeing any thematic reason why this one is immune to poison, but the other one wasn't. Maybe there's something in the lore, like the cat, like these cats, like before they were like banished to the outskirts with their master, like ate like a toxic fern called like amalgalok or something. Like, I don't know. Like, I suppose it could be. How about this? It's a big cat. So his liver is huge and can survive the toxin. So it's not really a... We'll try my 46 poison throwing knives on it and see how its liver handles it, okay? We'll put it to the test. We will limit test this cat. He will either die by poison or die by my blade, but either way, he is going to take all 47 of... I'm never going to use these again. 47 poison throwing knives into him right now. Well, like, right now is in, like, assuming I get to the boss and I don't die. I probably should use a human effigy. I probably should use a human. Those cats, they don't have crazy movesets. They honestly don't. The movesets aren't that crazy, but the damage is ballistic. It's so high. The damage is just absolutely astronomically high. I aggroed him. I have to fight a horse anyways. There's no way I get away without fighting one. It'd be cool, but there's just no way. It's not practical. Phantom hit. Yeah, that attack is very fast. Almost unreactable if you're... I think I said that before. If you're doing an action, I think you just get hit by that for free. If you're not doing an action, you can be okay. I think we can make it before the blizzard. I was wrong. I was wrong, okay? I was wrong. I admit it. I was wrong. I'm not afraid to admit when I was wrong, okay? Get out of here, horse. If it follows me down... Ugh, that's so annoying how it follows you all the way down to the boss door. maybe it doesn't. Okay. Well, why did I use great? It's fine. I'm gonna give myself the best shot at this possible. Use a human effigy. Great heal us to full. I don't know how these throwing knives things work. I don't know if there's like a delay or a cast time or something. I don't know if there's a range. Okay, but I have to be facing the right direction. It won't turn me around 360. Got it. Okay, very to flask. What is that? Does that one always hit me if I'm not running from it instead of dodging? Oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't do very much damage to it that time because I was trying to proc poison. Which I don't know if it's possible, but I didn't even know how these things worked because I never used them before. So you have to be facing the enemy. There is a cast time that it's not like super long, but there is a delay in when you can like attack versus like dodging right after. I mean, at that point though, like, is it worth it? Because if I have to stay in the fight for that long, I do want to limit test it to see if it truly is immune to poison. But at the same time, like, if it takes 4 times as long to kill the boss, is it worth it? Because, like, it is taking a lot... Because it does, like, no base damage on its own. Oh my gosh, this run back is insane. This run back is actually insane. Phantom hit. So I meant to flask there. Okay, so when the tiger does that... I don't really know how to dodge those without having a little bit better sight lines to them. Phantom hit. Shoot. Blindsided. 8. Down to 8 flasks. Wasn't phantom hit because I was late doing that. It was a late dodge on my... I might die here. I hit my flask button when he started to charge. I lost lock on, I can't get it back. 6. It didn't register. Wow, that was such a fast hit. Bot. Yeah. Their attacks are very fast for how aggressive they are, but now I know I can kill them so many times that they don't respawn if I need to, if it's absolutely necessary. Their attacks are pretty fast though, because like I I don't know. I used that flask when it was like doing nothing, and I took that hit like straight head on. Like right at the end there, I was like, okay, here this will bring me down to 5 flasks, and as soon as I said 5, it like had already queued up the move and hit me simultaneously. It did both. So, wait, is this the optional zone to get the last night, the 4th night? Because, like, I thought there was going to be, like, a 4th, like, mini area. Maybe with, like, a mini boss to get, like, the 4th night to fight the king with. But, like, it's not worth it because this is harder than the final boss fight was of the expansion. So I don't really understand why anyone would, like, do this on, like, a subsequent playthrough. Because you, like, I don't think the 4th night is worth it. I don't think that would be a crazy hot take either. It just doesn't seem worth it to me for the 4th night. 3 is all you really need to seal the doors, right? So why have a 4th? I don't really get it. If you'd have to go through all this, it doesn't make sense. Okay, drinking flask here. I can't move. I couldn't move, I was still drinking. I was still in animation, I mean. Okay, I think we're safe here. And then as soon as the blizzard stops, we'll make a run for it. I don't think I'll make it in time, to be honest, though. This pit is very far away. Well, actually kind of made it in time. Wow. Alright, great heal. Alright, let's do this. Same as last time, cleaner if we can. Okay, so nothing like last time then. lost the lock on. Okay, so we're gonna roll to the side and then through. Okay, so now is when I would poison mist. Well, I'll drink flask first because we need health. It's gonna swipe. Oh, it did the 361. I'll have enough time to dodge. Dodge to the side and through. I got hit. I saw it, but I couldn't do anything about it. I was already in animation. Alright, let's just go for normal plays. It's farting. It's farting. I'm gonna drink. I might get hit though. I can't tell what it's doing. Okay. That's one down. Nope. I'm gonna use a life gem. Oof, there goes half my HP. Drinking. Fine, we're out of range. Shoot, my sword's about to break. Of course it's about to break, why wouldn't it? Okay. I don't know what that is. Damage buff? It was already doing a lot of damage. Oh, it's healing. It's healing itself. I wonder how long that lasts. We got close. We got really close that time. I think those things are really resilient to fire as well. Because my great fireballs, if I saw correctly, they were doing 74 damage. Which is really bad. So they're probably immune to poison. Even if they're not, it's so impractical to use this spell against them. Like, it's possible to, but it's kind of impractical. I don't know. Emit Force? I guess we put on Emit Force instead of Fire or something? It's not good. Oh man, I was so close though. I wonder if it's literally just gonna keep healing over time forever though, and it's another DPS check. Because there's been a couple basically DPS checks already in this expansion. I do not like them. because I feel like certain weapons aren't about damage per second. They're more about consistency or range. If you're a whip player, you're not going for damage per second necessarily, right? It's the utility of it. Daggers can have a really high damage per second, I'd say. In the first game, they were pretty imbalanced, though. I don't know how good they are in this game. I haven't had any cool daggers other than that icy one drop, and it's intelligence based, isn't it? I think so. I can't see its stats unless I go to the equip menu. Yeah, it has intelligence scaling to it. It's the only kind of cool dagger, though, I could see using. And it is cool, right? It doesn't do anything special. Just a nice looking, like, ice dagger kind of thing. It's nice looking. But it's like, I'm not just going to use it just because of that. Come on, Snowstorm, you can end anytime you want to. Wow. Got like all tipper hits on it. Just destroyed that horse. It'd be kind of cool if you could, if when you beat those horses, there's like a chance that you could like tame it and like ride it as like a mount. Sounds ridiculous though, doesn't it? But cool, like cool in a ridiculous way. I don't know. Part of me, I think I should use my fire long sword to start with, but those things seemed very, very, very resilient to fire. And I'm not paying super close attention to the damage numbers, but potentially the reason that the ice rapier was doing so much damage is because um, it also has passive bleed on it. So I could have been getting bleed procs and not realize it. Whether that's like, I think it's like a burst of damage. They call it hemorrhaging in Elden Ring. So it could have been like inflict hemorrhage. So I have to see if I'm not doing good damage. If I'm not doing good damage, I should switch to the Dark Halberd, and then I save the ice rapier for the second part because it's really good. Its damage per second is phenomenal, and it's really helpful to me. Jeez. I can't dodge yet. I was still in hit stun. I literally couldn't dodge yet. It's good. It's still very strong. somehow dodged that. I was trying to dodge. Timing was way off. Dodge that, dodge in. I can't see what's going on. I got hit. What is it doing? Okay, that was weird, glitchy. I should have been able to dodge that second one, but, like, I don't know. It was kind of confusing. Man, I definitely can get this. Yeah, I know my timing was off on that second claw scrape, but also it was, like, really glitchy for a second. Like, my brain was having trouble processing even what it was doing at first. It was like, the body of the first one acted as a physical object and impeded the movement of the second one, so he was like endlessly running into its corpse. I was expecting it to like run at me and like do an attack, just like waiting for it. And then it did do its double claw, and I did dodge the first, and I should have been expecting the second. Maybe I didn't have stamina. I wasn't watching my stamina. Maybe I didn't have it. These things two-shotting you is also insanely brutal. Because, like, the timing isn't, like... It's not, like, impossibly, like, tight. Like, you are given time to dodge these attacks. They're not, like, ridiculously, like, fast or anything like that. But I guess that just, like, gave them license to just crank the damage up. Now, I should use another human effigy before I go in, since I've been getting pretty close to kills on these last couple runs, just to put my HP a little bit higher. But, I mean, I have a 50 in HP, and it doesn't feel like it's high enough. Like, it doesn't feel like I have enough HP. Like, actually, this kind of goes to... I mean, I'm also getting tag teamed, so that's not quite a great example. But I was going to say, it's not really about... Okay. I can't dodge through that, can I? Okay, drink. I'm getting tag team, so it's not the greatest example, but I will say that I haven't run out of Estus flasks fighting this thing yet. These tigers. There hasn't been a single time that I've run out of Estus flasks, which means they're killing me before I use them all. And how they're doing that is their damage is so high that they're killing me within a few hits. Now, part of the reason that they're killing me within a few hits, though, so consistently is, of course, there's two of them. Because when there's only one, although it's doing a lot of damage, it's not really getting the kill. It was maybe early on, first two times I fought it, it was able to get the kill on me. But now it's not really... The one tiger isn't getting the kill on me. It's only when the second shows up that I'm dying. Because it's kind of hard to it's hard to find a time to heal when they're both attacking. Wait a second, how did the blizzard start so soon that time? Did you see how soon that was? I didn't even make it to my normal spot. I ran like I always do. What the heck? Okay, do the same thing like last time. We pop human effigy here. I have 12 bigger life gems than even Radiant. Right, down to 8 Estus. Because that was completely bull. Okay, we'll just run these. Do 2, it might do a 360. Jeez, that was way, way, way more than half my HP, right? Like, way more. Wait, I need an instant replay on that. How much damage was that? That was way more than last time. Did I still have red or yellow HP from taking a prior hit? Maybe I still had yellow HP like it was... Because that was way more than half. I shouldn't have gotten hit by it, that is true, and I was ready for the 360, but that was way more damage than normal, right? Maybe I just got unlucky. I'll have to watch that back. Here, I haven't done this in a long time, but I actually want to, like, write down the time in the stream and go find that back. Because I'm just curious as to actually what happened. Because, like, when you're playing yourself, sometimes you don't, like, you don't notice everything, right? It's not, I can't just, like, go back and immediately watch it. Like, I'm so curious as to what happened. Because, like, I could have taken 2 hits, right? I could have taken 1. It was still yellow, and it attacked so fast it hit a second time, which was also yellow. And so I lost, like, 80% of my HP. But, like, from my perspective, like, it was just, like, 1 hit, and, like, my almost entire health bar was gone. I was just dead. I used an effigy for that, too. Am I running the right direction? Okay. I wonder how last time when I started running after the blizzard started, I didn't make it to the crevice. And I'm wondering if maybe the blizzards are on random timers. We should count it out. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 16 Mississippi, 7... Okay, about 16-ish seconds that time. We'll see if it remains consistent, because it might be random within, like, a certain window, right? If it happens in, like, 10 seconds, we'll know. If it happens in 25, we'll know, right? So it might be, like, random, but within, like, a window. Blizzard is down. I didn't count. I am going to wait here for another blizzard. I should have just started counting immediately when it went down again. Assuming we do things right, we're not coming back here for a bit. I was like soft counting in my head, and I hit 19, and it hadn't blizzard yet, so maybe that's just not accurate. I'm not sure. Weird, huh? All right. It's farting. It's farting. I recognize that animation. 360. Okay. That one's still a little bit hard for me to recognize, to be honest. The 360. Is that it? Yeah, okay. So it like lifts it one of its paws up, like just a little bit on the opposite side. Farting. Yeah, that was it. I was in animation. I think I'm attacking maybe a bit too frequently. There it is again. A third time, huh? Oh, I didn't know it was that time already. Drinking. Dodge. Dodge. I'm just gotta get out of the way because of the ice. Ice, ice, ice. I know, ice. I know, ice. I can't see. I might die here. Yep. It was hard to tell. It was hard to tell whether I could get away with that or not. I don't like calling it when I haven't defeated a boss, but it's like 6:37. I might give it like 2 more goes. So I'm gonna go eat. It's going pretty good, right? When the second one shows up, it's definitely chaotic. Also, I want to say I think I would have killed the one that time, or I wouldn't have died at least when I did had I not been hit by the icicles from the one. And I do think it's weird. I didn't think it was weird when I first fought it when it was like just one, like when you fight just the single one in the castle. But it is kind of awkward giving it a ranged attack, knowing that there's two of them. Because, like, each one of them, when you're focusing on one, not only are you worried about the other one, like, coming to gank you, but, like, the other one could also, like, shoot ice at you from across the room, which is a little awkward. It's like, you can deal with it, right? But that's only assuming they don't overlap attacks. So, like, if the one is using its claw swipes at you and the other one is using the ice missiles, they'd have, if they're perfectly aligned, you would be okay, maybe. But with the ice missiles, I've also found you can either strafe run them by like running to the right or left, or you can dodge to the left and then roll into the last one. Because the last one is like delayed just enough. The last one is delayed just enough so that you if you dodge roll twice to the side, it'll still hit you. At least that's what my experience so far has been today. So I've always just been dodging through the last one, which does work, but it does mean that if like the tiger is going to, oh, did I kill the horse so many times it's not going to spawn? Wow, we're at that point. Well, I guess that's one less thing to worry about, right? Now, is that horse the same as the horse that was over here that would spawn? We'll find out next, right? So it could be two different horses, right? Whoa! Okay! Scared the crap out of me. That was weird. Okay, maybe I didn't kill that one so much it didn't spawn. Maybe it just like glitched. It'd be weird for there to be two on the other side of that area though, right? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Alright, don't have a ton of souls to pick up, but some is better than none. Yeah, so I can strafe run this to the right or left. That dodges all of them. Or dodge once to the right or left and then into it. That's AoE. That's the 360. One. I needed to manage stamina. That's why I didn't attack another time. I was a little early on that. Positioning was good. Okay, I did not see that one. Drinking here? Probably was a bad idea because it was jumpy to me. Kind of got lucky that it missed, honestly. Strafing to the right. Okay, the second one comes out now. Strafe to the right. Dodge that. Single hit, single hit. Dodge that. Dodge that. Okay, I didn't see the 360. Okay, first life gem. This is the first. I might have used one before. Strafe to the right here. We're healing over time. Fire long sword is at risk. Alright, switching. Poke. I wanted to see if I can get scraps of life, if I can get underneath it, like right here. It'd be worth it. 19 damage. Well, I guess that answers that question, right? Okay, we took a hit. I want to back up and use a life gem. Strafe to the left this time. Okay, we don't need to flask just yet. Okay, flask now for sure. Oh, that's its buff mode. Missed. Okay, it's doing the ice blast. Emit force. Oh my gosh, only 30 damage? Are you kidding? Only 30? I don't know what it's doing. I know it's healing up. I think I have a theory about what's going on. I guess I can kind of talk about it while it's going on. I think this thing has like curse damage on it so that your weapons break faster when you're attacking it. Which would fit in line with my DPS check theory. Because there's no way my fire longsword should have broken in that time. This weapon, maybe. But the fire longsword, there's no way, right? I don't know what it's doing. Farting. Farting. GG's. Lock in? It's too late for that. Too late to lock in. It's done. Thank goodness it's over. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Okay, yeah, look at how much damage it did to my... I only hit the thing like 6 times. It took me 9 attempts. It felt way more than 9. It felt like it took me like 8 years. Scraps of life hit for like 19 damage. And I have to kneel down and be like, okay, I'm praying that this works. And it hit for 19. It's ridiculous. Get me out of here. Okay, the one cat was great. One cat was a great boss fight, but no thank you. Take me home. Why would they do that to the player? Make a cat that has hide that breaks your weapons. Why would they do it though? Okay, we're switching these off. I don't know what to. We'll go utility. I need more intelligence so we can get repair on. I need repair. Where you at, my girl?
Bearer of the curse. Until hope.
Which DLC will be next, you wonder? I mean, it's whichever fountain I go to. There was Freya. Freja? I don't know how you pronounce it. The Freja, the deer spider. We could do that one. There was one in that area. What was the other one? There's two left. I don't even remember what the other one was. I reckon that one's the one that's immediately like in my head. I was like, oh yes. Let me think. I think it might be at the end of here, of the Iron Keep. I think it's at the end of the Iron Keep. I'm like quite sure. I could be completely off my rocker. And I liked Iron Keep a lot. I thought it was a cool map. The outside of it is incredible looking. I still don't have the ability to walk on lava, so there's stuff that I don't have there. That could be kind of cool. I doubt that that's a DLC thing, though. And then Freja is in this area. Right. I'm not sure which one I'll do next. I feel like that one would be the most... I don't know. That one, I'll have to decide by tomorrow, right? Alright, I don't know. That was good. I am glad I got that done. That DLC was hard and unfair and sometimes unfun, and I don't know what FromSoft was thinking, but I got it done. I am glad. Okay. I'm just more relieved than anything, but oh man, thanks for sticking around, guys. Today was pretty crazy. That was an intense boss fight. I know. I'm trying to relax. I'm gonna have some fish sticks. What do you think of that? Have some fish sticks. What level am I ending at today? 182. That's huge. And to be able to use that spell I want to, I need 15. So 3 more levels, for sure. Fish sticks? What is fish sticks? Fish sticks are like breaded cod that you can like eat. I think it's cod anyways, pretty sure. But yeah, it's pretty simple, but like, I'm hungry. But anyways, thanks for sticking around, guys. It was kind of a crazy episode of mostly me just stumbling around for a really long time, not knowing where to go. And then finally, with the hint from Red Slabs that I needed a torch, and not being stupid and remembering that I can't light things on fire with pyromancy because it's not the way this game works. Finally got to that area and then died like if I died to that boss 9 times, I died in that area like 20, maybe more. I died a lot there. Oh well. I've got my souls. I'm done with that DLC. We officially completed the first of the Dark Souls 2 DLC. Sees the Ivory King. So I don't know what's next, but I will be on tomorrow, so you guys will find out. Thanks for sticking around. I'm Wild, and I'll catch you in the next one.